Okay, I believe we're set up. Hello, welcome. I'm pretty sure all mods are activated. I didn't install anything new. I will scroll through just to make sure, double check. I am pretty sure they're all activated. Yep. Mary Jo, Dee Dee, how are you ladies? Oh, Dee Dee, uh, what like app are you using to do your AI generated thumbnails with? Okay, Mary Jo. Well, I'm glad you're at least okay-ish. Sorry, I got to read in chat. We didn't get started. Okay. I'll say it's only 10 o'clock in the morning in the game clock, so let's see what kind of contracts we have here. I'm sure we want to do something. Yes, the AI ones, like your most current one with the wizard on it. Chat GPT. Okay. I was curious. I think that's what Monty uses also. So I was just curious. All right, let's see. We do have one plowing contract. I really don't want to do this because that's going to cost us so much money. And that's that giant field too. Wow. We can do a tethering contract and then we can do this contract, $640. Now we're not even going to make any money. Oh, I think we can wait. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Monty's been working on a bunch of stuff for me, but we haven't ever been able to get past the rough draft stage. I'm hoping maybe one day we will. Oh, okay. Let's see. I really want to get. I'm just going to advance the clock a little bit, guys. I think that's the best thing to do. We're just going to advance the clock just a little bit. I've been kind of wondering about how that stuff works because I know sometimes Monty was sending me a picture and I would recommend an edit, a change, and then I guess it was like not easy to do that. So now let's see what we've got. I didn't really get any new good contracts, did I? Here's a cultivating. So we can go do a cultivating contract. We have our own cultivator. And let's see, is there any harvesting we can actually do? See, we're not getting anything decent. We don't get good contracts. We get these weird contracts. Oh, well, that might be part of the issue then, because I know, like I said, he's made some images for me, but I want some, tweaks made to them, and it just doesn't seem to be working out. So, and I can't use them the way they are. All right, let's go do this one. We'll accept this contract. Well, it's like I know all the stuff that I've asked Monty to do, he's capable of doing because he's done it in other images. I just can't get everything done in the same package. So I don't know. I mean, well, that might be the answer right there because GTP acts stupid sometimes because I can't seem to get him to put everything in one picture. Okay, accept the contract. We have our own cultivator already, so we're going to accept that contract. How did it get that late? I didn't run the clock that long. Now that's crazy. I only ran that clock for just a minute. And it jumped all the way up till almost midnight. It was only 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, now I'm going to have to sleep. It didn't really give me a choice. Oh no. Let's see. At least I didn't lose any money on this contract. They keep doing me dirty on these contracts. Well, we can do a bell wrapping. See, it keeps changing the whole list right here as we're looking at it. It's changing. I'm just, look at it. It just keeps changing. Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I forgot to put the settings back. Whoops. That's why. Oh my gosh. I kept wondering, why is this thing blasting so much? Okay, now we can look at contracts. I couldn't figure out why does it keep changing contracts on me. Oh, we've got 2 nice bell wrapping contracts. Okay, we can do those. What else do we have? We have a small sorghum. We do have a couple of mowing. There's a plowing, another plowing. Okay, we do have a couple of plowing we can do. Let's go do these 2 mowing. They're pretty good. Let's see which ones. Yeah, we'll just get this outfit right here. And let's go do these 2 mowing jobs. Okay, so that's at the top right corner of the map. And this one is... Okay, I know where that goes also. Okay. So we can do both these contracts. Let's start with this one right here. The $8,000 one. No, I want to start with this one because I want to use this equipment. So we'll start with this one. And we will borrow the items. And that's up at the top right. Okay. Man, it took a while to kind of get that part figured out. Now look at all that damage that was done out here on the driveway when I was using the telehandler to put the tractor up there. That damage is gone now, which is nice. Wow. This truck is really top heavy. Okay, Mary Jo, God bless you. I hope you have a good night. Oh no, I hit a sign. I was looking over at chat on my laptop. Hey Richard, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you today? Tonight? We're just going to go do a mowing contract. Good. Are you playing a game tonight? Hey Joe, how are you? No Man's Sky. I need to watch me another video on that. Like I was telling you, I've seen a couple of videos on that game. I just don't remember a lot about it. I need to go. I forgot the name of it too. I told you I was going to watch a video and then I forgot the name of it. I have seen a couple of videos on the game. Let me do a quick scroll through what vehicles I have. We have everything we need. So let's look at the map for a second, because I'm wanting to see how close we are to being able to harvest. Still got a couple more weeks, it looks like, or a couple more days. Okay. I believe we did something else in this field once, because I remember that hill back there. I can't remember what it was, though. Might have been plowing or something. Might have been harvesting. No, because this is a grass field. So I can't remember what it was, but I think we did an operation in this field once. Yeah, Joe, when my game started doing that, I totally had to delete every part of it off of my PS5. I had to delete the game. Any of the game information had to be deleted, and I had to totally start over again. Oh, wow, and you're still having a problem. Oh my goodness. I know since I did a complete uninstall and reinstall, I have not had a problem. Are you, Joe, are you using the disc version or the digital version? Oh, PC. Yeah, I would assume it is related to that. Something in the update. Well, now I started out with the digital PS5 version that I downloaded through PlayStation. And when that started messing up, I thought, well, maybe it's the digital version is corrupt, so I bought the disc version and I installed it, but I still had the issue with the crashing. So I ended up uninstalling everything and reinstalling the digital version, and I haven't had any issues after that. Well, come next week, I can order my new camera. I'm looking forward to that. Although I'm not a real big camera user, I need to become one. Yes, that's why I bought or I'm going to buy an action camera so I can put it on my bike or on my helmet, one of the two, not sure. But other stuff too. I can do a lot of other stuff too. I just have to learn how to use the camera. I have a GoPro 8 that I never did use. So I am getting I'm not buying a GoPro, I'm going to get the DJI because I already have DJI products. Which GoPro do you have, Joe? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the Hero 8. Oh, okay. I got you. I know the latest release on the GoPro Hero is the 13 is the newest. A Hero 6. Now I'm not sure how GoPro, I don't know for sure how GoPro actually oh, okay. So GoPro actually keeps the firmware active for their older models. That's nice because some people do, some companies don't actually do that. Okay, that's awesome. See, I didn't know that about GoPro. So my GoPro 8 should still be pretty good then. So I might actually have two action cameras once I buy this new one. I'd have to figure out how to use the GoPro, but maybe it would still take good images. I'll do an unboxing video when I get mine. Like a unboxing first look kind of thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, now see, I did not realize that even going back that far, GoPro recorded in 4K. I've been watching a lot of these downhill mountain bike races over in the Swiss Alps called Mega Avalanche and Maxi Avalanche and stuff like that. And a lot of those guys use GoPros on their helmets. Oh, so maybe my GoPro 8 will record at 4K 60 frames per second. That's pretty cool. I would use 30 frames per second because that's what most TVs can handle. So anyway, but that's pretty good that they have that resolution. I did not know that. So I might have to try to find my GoPro 8. I'll have to buy a memory card for it and stuff like that. Now, does that GoPro 6 have any onboard memory, or does it have to have an SD card? I think that is, okay, that's what I was thinking. I think that's why I never ended up using my GoPro 8, because I didn't have an SD card for it at the time. And I didn't have like any mounts. I had none of the accessories. My daughter just gave me the camera, but I didn't have none. Well, she gave me it came with a chest mount. So I may see if I can't figure out where that's at. I know I still have it. It's in the closet. I may get that out, try to get me like a small SD card for it. The camera I'm going to buy has a 50 gigabyte of onboard storage, plus you can add the SD card. But I may very well get my GoPro out and get me an SD card for the GoPro. Now let's see, I think maybe I want to be up here. Is that where I want to be? Yeah, I have a couple of SD cards bookmarked. Yeah, I have a scan disc. My camera, I can put up to a 1 terabyte SD card in my new camera when I get it. I think most of my SD cards are the scan disc. I may have a Lexar also, I can't remember. That's a possibility. Let me pull the big map up again. I think we want to come down this road, maybe go out here and come down this way. Let's see. Let's go accept this other contract so it shows us on the map where it's at. Mowing. We will accept this contract. And now we'll go down to the bottom of the screen. Let's see. Yeah, we come back this way. So I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong direction. I passed it. I didn't realize that was our turn. Still not real familiar with certain areas on this map. I get lost. Now see, that totally took me the wrong way. I'm supposed to be over here. How did I get up there? What is that? Turn around again. Turn around. And we go to the right. I'll try not to take these signs out. I took one of them out. I'm totally getting lost up here. I came through here once already. I've gone in a circle. How did I get up here? Here we go. That's better. That kept getting me all twisted around. Now, Joe, are your SD cards the V30 or V60? Okay, that's what I wanted to ask your opinion. I had been told that. I saw that in a video. So I was just wanting to confirm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had seen that. Well, I saw a lot of people, I've watched a lot of reviews about this camera that I'm going to get. And the only reason I'm getting it is because it's a brand that works with the brand of external microphone that I already have and stuff, the DJI. I have one of their drones. Oh, V90. I didn't even know they made a V90. I bet those are expensive because I noticed that the V60 are much more expensive than the V30. Now, what size of memory card do you normally use, Joe? Oh yeah, I have actually one 500 512 gigabyte V60 SD card bookmarked on Amazon, and it's like $200. You use the 512, okay. That's what I'm thinking about getting. Well, actually, I'll probably start with the 256 because it's kind of more affordable. But I'm going to buy a tablet also, so I can do like video editing on a tablet instead of my cell phone, because I can't hardly see it. It's too small. Okay. I'm glad to find out that my GoPro 8 will still work. I honestly figured that that GoPro had not updated firmware for cameras that far back in the line. Okay, let me see here. I am going to grab my cell phone for a second, and I'm going to take a picture of chat right here because it has that wrote down in it. So I'm going to take me a picture of chat. Got it? Because I think I was looking at I'm pretty sure at a Lexar, but it didn't have like a V30 or V60. I didn't know what kind of class it was in, so I wasn't sure whether it was something I should like think about or not. So now I know. I'm going to look that up on Amazon right now, actually, while we ride with this AI helper. Yeah, see, here's a Lexar 1 terabyte. It's $209. But oh, here's one that's even cheaper. It's a V30. Oh. Okay, so I found a Lexar. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to look this up later. There's so many different numbers on these things and stuff to try to compare them. I found a 512 gigabyte V60 Lexar for $209 or $239. But that's okay. I know what to look for. Dee Dee, are you feeling any better? Okay, good. Oh, okay, Dee Dee. Yeah, I still have a cough too, actually. I keep having to mute my microphone. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of congestion either. A little bit, but mostly just a cough and a little bit of a sore throat too. Well, all things considered, I hope it's just related to the cough. I'm pretty sure that's what mine is. I'm pretty sure that's what my sore throat is related to, is coughing. Although at first I wasn't convinced. I actually thought just in the last couple days, this past weekend is when my throat started hurting, and I'm like, oh great, I've had this cough for 2 or 3 weeks now, and now all of a sudden I'm going to get a sore throat and get even worse. But thankfully I have not got worse. I'm just glad I actually feel like functioning. Well, I may not be too far above that, but at least it's functioning. Oh, Dee Dee, any chance you have an action camera? I was thinking earlier that I think you would probably really like an action camera because you could use it with your kayak and all that kind of stuff. You do a lot of stuff that you could use one with. And like one like the one I'm going to buy, or even like the newest GoPro, as far as I know, the GoPro 13, they're waterproof. And I was thinking, like, for you, for your channel, that would be so cool if you had one and you could take it out kayaking with you and then put it under the water. Yeah, I think you could really benefit from having one of those cameras. Now, like the camera I'm going to buy, it has a slow motion feature. It has what do they call it? What is the fast forward thing? Time lapse. It has like a hyperlapse mode, stuff like that. Slow motion. It even has where you can film it. You can film it in a like a what's called a custom. Like you can pick landscape, you can pick portrait, but you can pick one that's called custom on this camera, and it'll do a 1x1 inch. So you can use the very same video footage for both horizontal and vertical. So you can you can record once and you can post on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, places like that. Oh, the water's not clear? I bet you could still find some pretty cool stuff underwater with the camera. Now me, like, I'm going to buy this camera, and it's like, I don't even really know what I'm going to use it for other than just, you know, going out riding on the bike. Because I don't really have access to stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I actually did not think you had an action camera because you haven't used it in your other videos, so I didn't think you had one. But I was thinking, I think you could actually benefit from one. Your channel could. Oh, okay. But, you know, even with an action, if you had an action camera, I think you would feel more comfortable or perhaps confident in going out with it in your kayak because it is waterproof. So at least you have a little bit better peace of mind. And that waterproof case, now is it like a little plastic sleeve that you drop, envelope kind of thing that you drop your phone into? Or is it an actual, like, hard plastic case? No, a cell phone is not made for action shots. It's made for taking pictures. Oh, okay, a body glove case. All right. At least with something like that, you can have some confidence. Oh, okay. Well, I have an OtterBox. I use the OtterBox case for my phone, but it's not waterproof. So I'm not going to be taking my phone around water. Oh, that's nice then. I've known a couple of people that have used those sleeves, those plastic sleeves, the envelope kind of thing, the pouch, and they've leaked. Right, yeah. I always kind of wondered, now I never knew how the picture quality turned out trying to take pictures through those things, but I always imagined that it wasn't that great. Of course, most of the people that I knew that used those things they were going out parasailing, so they kind of bought them as like emergency waterproofing. Just because they were taking their cell phones out in the ocean on a boat. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze. I hope I got my mic muted in time. Now, before we actually return this, let's see if they've added any new mowing contracts. Just to be, there's a couple of small cultivating. Okay, no new mowing. We have a couple of plowing we can do, but let's go back to the okay, there's 2,000 and 8,000. So we picked up 10 grand. Let's do these bale wrappings, because these are bigger contracts. But let's see, what is this? Square bells, square bells. Okay, at least they're both square bells. Except they're two different sizes, so I'm not going to be able to use the same baler. Oh no, it is the same baler, isn't it? It's just a different tractor. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go with this one. Okay, borrow the items because I do not have a baler, so we'll borrow. And where exactly is that? That's over towards town. Okay, we've worked in that field before. Hey, Brittany. Oh, okay. Well, I hope they get that figured out. Well, I hope it won't come to that, Brittany. All right, Dee Dee, I'm sorry. God bless you. Whoops, what happened? Oh, it's not even going to let me hire a helper. Oh no. Now, I've been able to hire helpers in the past. Oh, I got to pick these bells up and wrap them though. That's why. All right, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Okay, well, now I did not realize this was going to be something that I had to do by myself. Because I did one, I was thinking I had done a bell wrapping, that the helper did it, but that was just doing the bales, I think, maybe. No, the helper won't wrap bales. Well, that's basically the whole reason I started playing this game was because I can use helpers so that I can put the controller down. It doesn't make my hands hurt so much. But I still try to do things like oh, I just got a new trophy. Oh, okay, Joe. I just got a new trophy for wrapping bales. And I'm not even up close to it where you can hear it. That's why I back away from it, so it's not as loud. They do like the exhaust sounds. I guess they think that gives it realism, adds realism to it. That's why I always pull my camera away. Well, part of it is for visibility, but also so that the vehicles are not quite as loud. This is actually a fairly quick contract. Now, see, I'm wondering, could we pick up these bales and keep them? Yeah, they might not let us keep them. All right, that's the last one of those. Now, before we do anything else, I actually want to bring the telehandler down here and see if we can't grab one of these bales. I don't know if that it will let us, but I want to find out. So I want to grab this guy right here. I actually might have been able to pick up one of those bales. I don't know. I didn't check. Okay, Joe. Whew, that was close. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while with us, Joe. God bless you. I hope you have a great day. Get some rest. Oh, nope, it won't let me pick it up. Oh, that's too bad. It was worth a shot just to see. Okay, nope, we can't get them. Oh well, it was worth a try just to see. Okay, now let's look at contracts again. And then we want to go, where is that at? Okay, that's above the 4 lane, and that's over there. Okay, let's see. Quickest way over there from here, let me see. Well, we can just, actually, we could just cut right up here, couldn't we? because I think it's right here where we're going. Let's accept this contract. Because now we can look and it's going to help us. Yeah, we just go straight over here. So we can go across this road and then catch on here. Actually, we need to go up to this road. Technically, because that's the 4-lane. Oh, sorry guys, I had my microphone muted. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. And for those who may be watching and are not in chat, let me just say thank you. I hope you guys have had a good day. Now the other contract is up by where our home's at. I'm not sure how we're supposed to access that field, so maybe I'll just go up this way until I can figure it out. Okay, through there, all right. Let's see, while this guy finishes right quick. Simdu, how are you? I want to see how much is this next field right here? 114,000, so we're just able to buy that field. So we'll have to do that. But we'll make a little bit more money first. I'm doing good. Kind of getting over a cold, really. Still have a little bit of a cough and a sore throat. I've been trying not to cough in the microphone. Simdu, do you play this game? I actually like this style of plow. This is not the one I'll keep though. Eventually I'll get a different one, but I do like this particular style. Okay, wait, let me see here. I need to be going up this way. Yeah. I'll show you where our home is at. I'll show you around what we got so far. Our home is right up here. If I can get there with this plow. This is our home place. I don't have a lot up here yet. That's coffee, but I don't have it working yet. I got to do a little bit of landscaping right here, fix a hole. And then the other thing I have up here is I made a little place up here where we can generate some electricity. So I have this subsidized out for this stuff. And I put some lights up here. It looks pretty nice at night. And I pretty much deleted everything else that we got with this farm. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some children's playground stuff in there. I may do that later. The only thing I need here to have coffee is a diesel fuel. So I'll have to buy me a tanker or something where I can bring some diesel fuel up here. I like the Valtras, which is what I'm using. This is a Valtra. I'll have to buy, I think this was a small Valtra. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Oh yeah, down here. I started this map with zero money and zero equipment. All I've done is contracts so far to get what we've got, but we have 2 farms. We have that farmhouse. I'll go show you our other farm. Now see, one thing I don't like about this plow is that the blades stick out wider than the tractor. There's another plow, but I don't have it installed because I'm not ready to upgrade to it yet. It's the same style like this, but it's a little bit better. I like it better. And this one's only 6 meter working width, and the one I'll end up with is a 9 meter. Now my main truck is over here. My main truck that I normally drive around is right over here. Monty! The next thing I'm going to buy, Monty, is another field. I kind of went the wrong way right there. I'll show you what I want to buy next, Monty. I actually have enough money for it, so I might buy it. Actually, I think I'm going to buy it. Right here in just a minute. I need to do some more contracts, though. No, not for corn. I'll show you here in just a minute. So Simdu, this is our regular farm. So what I want to do, let's see, contracts. We've completed both of those. So there's 2,000. There's another 1,000. Now we have a couple of small cultivating. We're not going to make much money on that. So I think what we're going to do, let's see, what else do we have? for right now, there isn't anything I really want to do. There's a sorghum, but we might do that in a bit. But the first thing I want to do is I want to come up here. I want to buy this field and get it prepped. So I want to buy it for 114,000. Now we own 2 fields. So we're going to prep this field. But let's think about contracts. Maybe we can multitask. We could do. We could go ahead and do this one. We can go ahead and do this contract, or we don't have to lease anything. We have all the equipment that we need. Where is it? Where is that contract? Oh, I see it. It's way down here on the bottom. Okay, so we can accept that contract, harvesting sorghum, and we take it to the farmer's market. Okay. So we're going to grab our harvester. We don't even need to take... We don't even have to take the wagon or the trailer over there. We just need our harvester. If I can get over there. Woo! Right over the top of that car. How's that? It's not too far down this road where we got to go. And then once we get this helper started down here, we're actually going to go back over to the farm and we're going to plow. My favorite color, purple. Alright, so we'll let that guy run. And then we're going to be... I have not used the Mercedes-Benz tractor. I would imagine it's pretty cool that it does the job. I have not used it though. I like the Valtra I'm not a farmer, and when I first started playing this game, I just decided to play with Vulture tractors. Now, we're going to plow this up and get it ready. Alright, thank you, Simdu. Now I'm going to end up connecting these two fields together. The next time we harvest that field over there, I will connect it to this field here. I'm just going to get this field prepped. Actually, I may go ahead and plant this field. But I really kind of want to plant both of them together, connect them. So I'm probably just going to get this field prepped. Now I want to see how much fertilized. Okay, it is 100% fertilized. Good. We can just let that contract run. Let's see what other kind of contracts. I wish those cultivating contracts were bigger. These two tiny little fields. We could do fertilizing, but I don't really want to do. Here's another sorghum field. Okay, so we can come back and do this one also. And we're actually going to be over there in the area of Farmers Market. And that's a sorghum. Oh, nice. All right, let's accept this contract right here because we're going to be able to do it right after we do this one. And it's right over here. Oh, no, it's over there. So we can go from there. No, we're going to wait. I'm not going to activate it yet. Now I am hoping I can connect these two fields. Yeah, it's going to let me. I was hoping it didn't decide that that pathway between the two fields had to remain. Let's see how much these other two. Now this field right here used to be two separate fields. So there was 1, 2, 3 fields here. How much is this one? That's 108,000. And this one's 64,000, because before we buy any other land, we're going to buy these two fields and connect all this together. So it's all one big field. Now we might do like this section right here. We got these 3 fields. So we might do like these 3. We could do them in corn. Make this a cornfield. Of course, this down here, I want to make all of this a cotton field. And that's the kind of like the next farm area I want to buy is this down here. We'll turn this into cotton. And then we may do like corn over here. It might be a good idea. I think I'm going to end up go ahead and plant this field. Then I'll wait to connect them until we harvest that field over there the first time, and then I'll prep it and leave it unplanted until after we harvest this one the first time. Then I'll connect them together. That way I don't have a big field sitting here empty doing nothing waiting for a small field to get ready to harvest. I'd rather have the small field sit and wait for the big field to get ready. I wonder if the helper is going to come back and catch this little edge right here. It's kind of odd that it actually left that like that. Now see, that AI worker says he's done, but he didn't even catch the outside edge of this field. Okay, Monty, which thumbnail? The one I just did? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, okay, Monty. Well, thank you. Oh, okay, Monty. That's how I used to make them before. I'm not really into making thumbnails that much. I could just let it go ahead and just use my profile picture. I mean, but because I don't like having to come up with a new one every time, so I just keep using the same one. She told me she made it using Chat GTP. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, I asked her about that earlier. She told me she used that Chat GTP program or app. She told me it's kind of tricky though, that some of the stuff that she wanted to do it wouldn't really let her. Yeah, it probably is. I don't use that device other than just to turn my lights on and stuff. I don't ever talk to it. I don't ask it questions and stuff because it's political. So, well, I'll tell you what, Monty, I'll ask my son-in-law to do that because he likes talking to that thing like it's a real person. So I'll ask him to see if those two things are compatible. Now I may have to do a little bit of landscaping. Well, I'll end up having this whole thing connected into one big field because I was thinking about the way the edge of this field worked with the plow that we just used. It didn't even plow all the way out to the edge. So I was thinking I might have to use my landscaping tool to kind of fix the edges. But I'm going to be connecting all these fields together, so. I hope this actually plowed everything. I mean, harvested the entire field. Okay, so now this is going to go to farmer's market. What is this place down here? Oh, a sawmill. Okay. Now, we've got to take this up to the farmer's market. And I think we'll just drive this up there. Now we will make a little bit of cash off of this. I'm not sure how much, but a little bit. Scraped a little bit of paint with that guy. Stop right here for a second. Now this is quite a bit slower than bringing the trailer on a tractor, but we're using the tractor, so we kind of just don't have a lot of choice. We could just wait, but I don't want to do that either because I should be able to have this over here and sold and get over to the next field before our tractor is available. But it is a long, slow ride. Now let's see how much money we can make. All right, $2,200. Now let's see what's going to be the fastest way to get across over to where was the other one at? Oh, I only had one. Okay, let's see. Where's the other one? There is another bale wrapping. Where is my other sorghum field? That's what I'm looking for right there. We want to accept this one. Let's see. We'll go down this way. I think it'll be faster for us to go back down and go through town. Well, not town, but hey, Thin Blue Line, how are you? Well, thank you very much. Now let me see if I want to take what's going to be our best route. Maybe I should have taken this route up here. Yeah, let's go back and let's go this way. This will be faster. In fact, we'll just cut across here. I don't normally do that. I like to take the roads, but in this case, we're just going to save ourselves a little bit of time. Thank you, Thin Blue Line. God bless you. All right, we can let that guy run. And then let's see. Oh, nice. Looks like he probably got all of it too. Except for there. I think it's okay. I'm not going to leave that there, but I'm going to move this because I want to put this planter right here. Don't know if I can fit this in here real good or not because I can't see the trees in the way. So that may not be the best place to keep this thing. But for now, yeah, I'm not sure if it's President's Day or not. I haven't heard anything about that actually. Six likes. Awesome. Was on the 16th. Oh, okay. Let's see, let's check and see where we're supposed to sell this at. I'm pretty sure it was Farmer's Market, yeah. Now, we won't make very much money on this field. We'll make a little bit off this crop, but not very much. I think maybe with this one we'll take this over there and empty our harvester into it, because we'll be able to get back and forth faster over to the farmer's market. Man, they sure do like passing on in no passing zones on this game. So now our harvesting contract, that guy's finished with that field. He's just sitting up there waiting for us now. Well, they might do it. I need a bigger tractor. I barely have the horsepower. Come on, dude. Now we'll come back and get the harvester. I don't know what that was laying out in the road back there. Had to double check and make sure where I was at. Some of this map I'm familiar with and parts of it I'm not. And we'll make a couple of bucks off of this. We probably won't make much, but maybe a couple $100. What do we get? 580? That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting that much. I thought maybe about two, maybe 300. Almost 600. That's nice. All right, let's see. Let's check some contracts. We can collect this one. And then let's see what we got. There's another bale wrapping. Oh, there's a couple of cultivating we could do. I'm not really wanting that. Make sure there's no harvesting. Nope. Okay, so that's all we got. There are a couple of cultivating contracts we could do. What's 61? Carrots. And that's one I have to drive along beside to be able to harvest. But we have a couple of cultivating ones we can do. Because I do have I own a cultivator. This is not the vehicle that you want to drive across the map every day, that's for sure. I wonder if we should get a tractor trailer with a lowboy on it so we can haul this thing around on it. Might be faster. Oh, that's funny. Just rock crawled right on top of him. It hit the handrail. Where's the edge of that railing? Right there. Come on, truck. All right, now we have a couple of cultivating contracts we can do. They're very small, but that'll be all right. So now let's see, cultivating, whoops. We can do this one. Oh, that's on the main farm right there. Where is this one? This one, of course, is all the way up there, but that's all right. We'll accept both of these. Now, I do wish that this cultivator would fold. It does not. Thankfully, it's the same width as the harvester header, so I know it'll fit across the bridge. Okay, that does not look like it's cultivating, does it? But it is. I can't see any difference. But it shows that it's actually cultivating. That's weird. Well, I can kind of barely see that it's cultivating now. I can see the lines right there. Now that building right there is different than what used to be there. There used to be a red workshop that was like the barn. I was trying to think what's different. And it had a basketball goal on it too. And there was a basketball laying over there by where that building's at. I don't see one over there now. Yeah, this used to be there was a red building and it had a workshop. It had a workshop attached on this side right here. It didn't have this. It does have a light switch. I thought that might be a collectible because this stuff wasn't here before. Different building. This guy did not finish his task. Now this is another one of these fields where I'm having to go around and catch that very edge, which is weird. Well, I can't figure out what part of the contract has not been done. It's only showing 98%. What what has it missed? I don't know where it's missed at. I've got 2% more I've got to get, and I don't know where it's at. Oh, okay. I don't know how to complete this contract because I've done everything, and it still says there's 2% left to go. I don't know where the other 2% would be because I've done everything. So that, I mean, I don't, we can't even complete this contract. It's 99% complete. Why can't I complete this contract? There it is. Finally. Okay, now this other one is up here in the right-hand corner. Two collectibles in the lake, okay? We'll look for that lake here in just a minute. It won't take us long to finish this other contract. And I just wanted to go down this road. I've not been down this road before. Where does it come out at? Oh, right here. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting. Let's see. Okay, I think maybe we can come this way. Yeah, this field right here. Let's see. Let's look at the map. See if we can find. So it's probably this lake right here, huh, Monty? Not that one? All right. Okay. Uh, well, for some reason, I'm not really seeing more bodies of water, so I don't know where it would be. This one. Oh, here? Okay. Okay, I know where to go to. We'll go down there. It's 3:45 in the morning, and I can hear people standing outside my front door talking. So we'll go drop the cultivator off at the farm, and then we'll go down there and check out that pond. Alright, now we'll go see if we can't find a collectible. Let's collect our contracts. Oops. We didn't really make any money, but we made $1,000 for those 2 contracts. There's a baling. Here's another cultivating. Let's see what else we have, just for the heck of it. Oh, there's a nice plowing. So we might come back and do this plowing. Let's go take a look and see if we can't find these collectibles. I'll just grab whatever's in this water. I don't want to get too many. I don't want it to affect our budget too much, our bank account. Okay, we'll look around a little bit here. There ain't nothing here, but there's another boat dock over here. Well, we'll take a look around while we're here. We might as well, since we're here, just to see if we see anything. A lot of structures around here, so there's all kinds of places. There's a trampoline. Well, I did not see a kidney-shaped lake. I only saw like a couple of lakes on here. Yeah, I don't know where it might be. See, there's that lake, and there's that lake. And then there's a little pond right here, but that don't look like no kidney. That's a nice looking lake. Well, okay. Yeah, 'cause I only see 2 lakes on this map. All right, let's see. So let's go back and look at contracts. What is... So we can go do this plowing contract. I think we can do that, and then that'll be the last one we do for tonight. So we will accept this contract. And where is that? That's in town. How do I get there? Oh, I gotta accept it first. Let's accept it. Square. I guess we gotta come in this way and come over here and then maybe come this way? Go grab our plow. Now, I don't believe I've ever worked on the field that we're going to now. Even when I played this on FS19 and FS22, I don't think I ever did anything on the field that we're actually headed to. I really never did a whole lot over in this area, on this part of the map. I did that field over there. I had a cotton field in that big green one right there. I don't know if we can get there from here. We might be able to. Oh yeah, we can go here like this. At least we're plowing at 12 miles an hour, which will help out. Alright, it's just after 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours, guys. We're going to get this field finished, so finish up this contract. Alright, one more pass around the edge. We won't have to go all the way around. Oh. So I don't understand why these are not working right to the edge of the field. This one's getting close, but Whew. I should be doing this. I should be taking this shortcut. Come out right there too on that bridge. Or even down here. Yeah, that would be even cooler. Okay, so we got that one done. We can collect 5,000. Thank you, Monty. We'll go take this and park it back at home. All right, guys. Let me see. We're going to save it here, and we'll do it again on Friday, guys. All right, Monty, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll do it again on Friday. Until then, bless.